Okay, let's go double check my stuff, make it all good. My studio. Live. Full room. That's work. One should work regardless. Okay. What is going on, guild? This is 10-5. And we are back, finally, after some time. To Final Fantasy 14. Finishing up their quest. We'll finish up that quest soon. Let us go. Come on, some people. Let us go over to. Actually, let's go to the gold saucer really quick. We also have. We'll do a couple things today. First thing we're gonna do is collect our MVP. Collect our Cactpot board. Didn't win anything. Didn't win anything. And didn't win anything. Okay. Gonna hit it eventually. Alright. Let me go and grab our mini Cactpot. Let me go help Margaret out. I need to clean out my inventory. You need it. Then we're gonna go help Margaret out really quick because we still have all those to do. So, bonus sturdy vast material. Great. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible rolls. Let's go to Astrum we want. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a couple days, so nothing's changed here. There's 3. Okay, let's also take a look at my Wondrous Tales. We haven't touched it all, so any of these we can do like super quick. Possibly. You could run 3 of the dungeon, or 9 of the dungeons. There. Or run 9 of the dungeons. Be there. Trying to level up my botanist a little bit because it's close to gonna be behind on my miner, so. Wait, we're done with you. Are you up to this one? Yeah, we're done with you. Yep. Don't ever have to do you again. Worthless to grab. I only need to grab the first. Not really worthless. I still need to collect. I still need to collect 300 of collectibles. Fire. So with that, let's go. We're going Minago next. Let's see what Minago has for us for gathering. Nothing. Where are you? That's full. Go collect 3 of these, and then we're gonna go to Margaret and work her. Next week we should have the new one unlocked to start working. That's 5 weeks of doing all that, so. need one more. Just one. Next week we'll have Nago all the way coming up. We'll have the new one hopefully next week. Then we'll have quite a bit going for us. I mean, I'm hoping to have the Wondrous Tales done as well. Next week I can pick up my new book. Just because of how time sensitive this is, that's why we're knocking this out right away. After doing Carpenter? That's what work? Oh, let's do Culinarian. I said my main goal is to be able to meld my gear for the patch, so level 100 is important. Barely. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work that way. Now we're 4 mil off of my next level, which is fine. We should be. Look, when did you say Grondevelt's eyes glimmer with a renewed vitality? Seriously doubt they look any different, but the efficiency of your items are provided is undeniable. I suffer fewer headache, and my vision does seem clear. Like I say, this newfound comfort will enable me to execute my work even more greater precision. It's been a boon to me and my team. Out of the courtesy, why so intense squinting of late? It must be awfully delicate stuff to affect your eyesight. Indeed, it is. Our current assignment is complicated, something punishingly so, but we've resolved to see it through. You see, during the Ox conversion to Ragnarok, I spoke with the Leminsian artisans came to deliver supplies. But long before we discovered, to our mutual delight, the uncanny similarities between Arcania and the Acerology. Arcane geometries were first conceived as means to perceive the manipulation of Acer energy in specific natural environments, namely those of the South Isles, the presumed birthplace of Arcania. While our regales were designed would serve a rather different purpose, the underlying principles of the operations are more or less the same. Now that we need to concern ourselves with the end of civilization, we are free to engage in joint research with our friends at the Arcanus. Sounds like an argument with the Garland Ironworks. Arrangements with the Garland Ironworks. What is your current objective? We seek to incorporate analytics and condition branch foundationally into the framework utilizing arcane geometries. By illiterate this process, we hope to produce a single comprehensive system of henceforth zeroizing feet. The wit are capable of automatically foodstuff to optimal temperatures for just say, our days of eating cold Archon burgers would be over. Arcane would be able to restore them to the original juicy glory. Mankind never suffers cold burgers again. My God has blessed us with his genius. Grondevel, the world will never be the same after your acidic food warmers. Agree, don't you, Artemis? Microwave. Artemis, what? Here. About that, I should have mentioned Cedar, but Artemis is Artemis Tink Ions. One of the heroes who traveled aboard the Ragnarok to the unknown universe. Margaret, I expected more from you, all people, to have let me ignorance impose upon a goodwill of such a esteemed personage. I understand how you feel, I do, but that's why I just want everyone to know him. Not as a hero or a pedestal whom we never dare to approach, but as a person. Like you and me. I wanted him to get to know everyone too. It was the nameless faces work so hard to make the journey possible. Raise the voices here at the triumphant return. Suppose we would be glad for further donations. We'd be willing and able to oblige us. My laboratory would be, of course, contributed as compensated as well. Until next time, then. Thank you for everything. Right. Pride of Labrios. Margaret is thoughtfully observing her surroundings. I see the parade of the disgruntled patrons marching on to our system to an end. All thanks to you, I wager. Common script seemed far too impersonal as a reward for such a feat, which is why I've prepared for something else. But before I hand over the goods, I was hoping you may pay Theopaldon. Apparently he needs your reassurance that I haven't been an overbearing taskmaster. He never shows a fraction of the concern to how we've suffered under the yoke or little finger to reform. It was this broken policy, but what would I know? Anyway, we should be in Aporia. Take pity on the old man. No rest for conversation. I see Margaret saw fit to release you from her grasp. Stopping by. Understand that you ended up fulfilling not only her request, but also a number of other research in Charlotte Hamlet. I and many others appreciate the lengths you have gone to on our behalf. I hope you do not find these vexing. Researchers are a delight. Relieved to hear it. Must be accustomed to dealing with strong personalities given the adventures of the Archon. Say nothing of the Leviers. I suppose I should have known my fears would be unfounded. Margaret would be the last person to really activate Artemis T. Here's is but one small tale from the final days, perhaps inconsequential compared to some, yet significant in its own way. With the appearance of the realm of the first blasphemy in Razlahan, our steady construction of the Ark became a mad race to the finish. Then the afterburners were enhanced, enabling our ship to become Starfarer vessels that would bear the silence of the edge of the existence. And as our aim shifted to accommodate the escalating threat up to our star, many who helped construct Ragnarok suffer under the weight of psychological burden. Of course, the Ragnarok construction was collaborative effort made possible only by the advanced elaborate technology and resources sourced from all across the world. But a rare was the soul among us who considered the darkest of possibilities. Crushed as we were in never-endless labor, what if I made a mistake? My error proved fatal to us all. Margaret was no different, though the stress drove her into a state of delirium at the time. After Ragnar departed, well, it was difficult to watch. Insomnia, loss of appetite, frequent and spontaneous fits of crying, anything she did manage to eat stay down for long. It was inconsolable until Ragnar returned safely, and for a period after as well. Hers was a not unique condition. Several variety of people, but all our researchers struggled in the same fashion. As the final days wore on. That is why you and your journey, your homecoming, holds so much significance for them. You are living proof that everything was endured had meaning. Shockingly easy to forget sometimes, so thank you for spending so much time with us. But the past is the past, and our memories do not justify the misuse of our time and energy. Should it ever be too much, I implore you to say no to Margaret, and she will understand. Now then, I hope you continue to enjoy your wonders with only Labriel's Vortex, an unequal intelligence of irresponsible motion can provide. Welcome back. I take it you found Sir Paladin. I have you a special gift here. If you need a palate cleanser, here you go. From my heart to yours. That, my friend, is a Gleaner uniform. Dyed a particularly sterling shade, I think. Wasn't sure if you'll get you, but since you are my personal Gleaner, what could be better than a bespoke clothing? I leaned on a few in contact and called in some favors, and voila. Fashion. It's not too much trouble. Would you like to try it on me? I like to see my measurements were accurate, but never be too sure. Use the storage facility when you're ready to change, and you'll find me by the Ace Rip. I like the back. Flails too much. Everything else is great. Testing, testing. Greeting, comrades of Librios. If it is I, Margaret, Propulsion Ornithologist, coming to you with a very special announcement. Some of you may have noticed a distinguished-looking fellow standing by the aid study, trailing Hamlet. But see, you ask why that's none of the brave soul who entrusts to Ragnarok. Artemis Tincture. Gosh dang. I realize that some of you may feel compelled to smother him with questions and affection. However, I must insist that you rein the impulse and approach. Should you elect to do so with surplus of restraint and respect. Looking for a dashing aurora in a blue uniform. Remember, seize the moment, not the gleaner. The Artemis Tincture, am I hallucinating? I have to pay my respects. I must. What did she say? Look, a blue gleaner uniform. There! Oh, great. Teleport! Why is my teleporting work? Pardon me, you Artemis Tincture, but... How's it different than I don't feel, regular, do you? Your travels, are you well? So glad, we're doing quite well too, I mean, I'm glad. Right though, thanks to you, we're living on our own planet, living lives and continuing our research with nary the apocalypse in sight. Expectations working on the Ragnarok have proven fundamental to our current effects. Once you set a shift to Optimus School, nothing feels too intimidating to try. Not to mention the complete impossibility of pursuing our passions had we blasphemy. Thank you for your service and your bravery. Sorry. Easier to ask forgiveness and permission and so forth, so I had hoped we might get a chance to chat us all. You and your fellows launched the Ragnarok and took to the heavens. You placed your face in our work. Maybe you didn't have a choice. Maybe that was truly the last option left to mankind. You and the rest of the Scions aboard the ship meant everything to us. The safe return meant everything to us. We all gave the Ragnarok strict instructions. We told her to spare nothing to bring you back, even if it meant falling apart in the process. And the old girl listened. Related though the fanfare may be, allow us to officially welcome you home, Artemis. You are, and always will be, the pride of Labrios. As such, we have one final question for you. Would you say it was a smooth ride? And an eternity back? Smooth as butter. That's all we ever wanted. Alright. Now, if she ever tries to pull that stunt ever again, Well, I dare say not even the euphoric thrill of meeting a deadline can measure up to the blind sense of satisfaction. The uniform becomes you. I hope you'll remember your friends in Labros whenever. You know, I think it's past time I tried something new myself. A better way to cleanse my mind and replenish the spirits. Let me know if you have a suggestion. Oh, in practical procurement. Speaking of, general populace will soon be clamoring for items gleaned by a hand of generous Artemis Tinker. Realizing everyone's individual hopes and create an endeavor for anyone, man. Our focus is things that everyone can use, perhaps for relaxation purposes. Count on yours, don't be a stranger. I need cushion care packages. Nothing. Let's see. Who's going to give me the best that I can naturally work? Blocks are pretty safe. Go over there. Yeah. Oh, hey. Tell Meg. Here in spirit. Someone joined the FC and they're not here. Just one of the admins of the FC just accepting. And they're like, they're not here. I talked to them outside though. We have certain requirements when you join the FC. Not anything. It's not anything like, oh, you've got to be, you know, we just take your, you know, you understand that we're a diverse group of people, yada, yada, yada. Nothing wrong with that. Everything's good with that. Nobody should have a problem. And, they're like, they're not here. So I'm like, they're here in spirit. Like, yeah, right on. And that means that the FC is haunted. That tracks. $99. So close. Look at that, we're 99. So close. 15 off. Okay. Now, let's go back to the station. And we're gonna jump on Dancer. Do MSQ or do we do our... Let's do some fates, I guess, because I need the XP. Not only do I need the XP, I also need the, If I rode off, I would have died there. make this jump. No. Ah. But no, if you ride off in battle and you take fall damage, the only way to die from fall damage in this game is in battle. Chocobo? Needs you on healer stand, not fighting you. Oh, Triforce, what's good? And Teddy too, wow. I didn't know we were that far deep into the relationship. You're hooked on Monster Hunter World. You need help. I can't help with that. Monsters in there, man. Maybe just this one I need to take care of. No temper. And how dare Carl? And another fighting one. I've been taking it one day at a time. A lot's moving, a lot's happening right now. But I've been working, so it's been easy to take my mind off stuff. Not really my game. I mean, I've played it before. When I'm not playing Final Fantasy right now, I'm part of an async archipelago. So I've got Stardew I'm playing with Deathlink enabled. So if somebody dies, when somebody else is online, you die, you send a death to somebody else. And vice versa, they send a death to you if you're both online at the same time. Ugh. So, Triforce. Oh, what manga? Goblin Slayer? Alright, manga. Ooh, and Chainsaw Man. Now you're building up a repertoire. Have we caught up with solo leveling yet? An episode just released yesterday, so. Nope. Well, I think you'd like it. I don't know. I don't know if you've seen season 1 of it, so. Well, I gotta go start watching the abridged series of it. How? One. Yeah, definitely give it a shot. If you like Chainsaw Man and such, I think you'll definitely like solo leveling. Now the book is better pacing of it, but the anime is doing an alright job. How many is this? 3 or 4 or something? This will be number 3. What game should you beat next? Have you played Stardew? If you're looking for a chill game, Stardew is really chill. If you're looking for a not version of chill game of Stardew, you have Archipelago. Hate to do this early, but I'm gonna have to use the restroom here in a moment once we finish up this. That should finish it. We'll go to the safety of the town. Then we'll be able to use any mount. Just not yet. I gotta go use the restroom really quick, so I'm sorry about the early break, but stuff happens. I recommend definitely doing Stardew then, if you haven't played it yet. Ah, perfect. Novice Hunter's up. That will be 4? Will be 4 or 5? This will be number 4. The reason I'm pushing so much on these is just so I can get my movement speed increase when we get to the next, when we unlock them up here. The gemstone trader will be up here. So. Oh, I got a tank? Nice. That means I can just go all out of times I want. Having a pocket tank helps so much. Yep. Let's go finish exploring the map. We're probably gonna just fully explore the map and then attune stuff as we go. Also gonna be looking for southeast over here. All the way to the west. I think there's one. Just getting the exploration as we go about it. Got one up here. teleport back. Get that one, which will be number 5. On my tank, buddy. He'll be coming. And that's what we're dealing with right now. Done? Almost level 99. Throwing one away. Getting our next rank. We should also explore the map and try getting all the Acer currents. Side over here. So we can get all the Acer currents. So we can get all the we just have to do the quest to do flight. Yeah, up on that bridge, isn't it? There it is. And again, on the other side. I go Acer Currents now. 4. A Renique, Ernvilles, a Renique! We're gonna tune to it. Oh. A lot of Kingdom Hearts anymore. So. Be talking to you soon enough. Wanna get dead. Movements. Dice to an axe fight. Okay. We're gonna make it. Hopefully we do. If we could fly, we'd make it, but I can't fly, so. Gotta go up the slow way. It's not that long of a fight, so. Try to make it. Then we'll be able to go check out this side and get all the Acer Currents this way. Then we can go back to MSQ. Once we hit level 100, though, we gotta go do the level 100 Fizz range. That'll be my last one. And that's all the role quests completed. Except for the 4. Oh yeah, we'll be able to make that into this. That bonus XP. I'll definitely be doing another one just because of the Twist of Fate buff. Getting that Twist of Fate buff is French kiss. mil away from my next. That's 2 quests, and we're level 99. Quest, we're level 99. No problems. None. Yeah, once we do our level 100 roll quests, we'll be done with full quests for this patch. Great. Yeah, I can't explore that until flight. Had it. Just had it. I just Skyrim'd it. Oh, okay. I wonder where it could be. I can get over there. That'll be our final fate of another maiden. Let's head over there. We're gonna tune anyway. And that should get us really close to level 99. And then we've got to work on our machinist. I'm not that upset about, but we do have to work on our machinist. Yeah, this would be really close to leveling us up. No maiden, so. Unless it came really early. Oh, nice. Level 99. Okay, 24 mil basically, and then we're level 100. So when I have to go grind, we'll do some fates, we'll do daily on machinist, and then hopefully that can get me up to, what, level 97? Yeah, probably 98 we'll need. And the reason I say probably 98, due to the fact that just over here. Anyway. There you are. But, yeah, where was I going? Yeah, we'll probably need 98. I need to double check that. We're at... Yeah, we'll need 98 on Machinist. So just shy of 4 levels, or just shy of 5 levels. It's doable. I mean, we'll get it done, but he'll be tight. More. That's not too bad. And one of them is gonna be at the flight now. Imagine if we needed fly to get fly. Any sense? Oh, it didn't jump. It. see it. I see it. One more. Find out where it is. Super far east. How did I miss this one? It's this area. Up here, but we've already got that one. Yeah, it's gonna be. This one at the end of that track. I think it is. Hold on. It's better to go through this one. Time to ride the rail. Oh no. Game told me no. I can say it's like riding a bike downstairs. But I don't remember the last time I climbed through stairs. Hello, jump! Can't get over there, trust man. Gosh, dang. Let's try it again, and again, and again. Have explored as much of the map as we're able to. Okay, I think it's over here. Oops, missed the jump. I think I'll do it without the mount. It might be a little better. Oh, I can see how I'm landing. Oh no, it's down there. I did all that for nothing. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's all the Aethersurt this area has to offer. One more zone to unlock in the Aethersurt zone. Oh. Alizé is inclined to keep a close eye on the crew. I have established that we should be wary. More information. Let's head to this place at the outskirts and see what... Perhaps that's... I trust you have a similar familiar facility in Tural. Completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turalians have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrobes have allowed us to fortify the building here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrobes. The material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps? You could follow me. We're nearly to the outskirts.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right,
Oh,
you
sorry,
are.
Milkshake. I haven't been
take
live
it
in a
you
minute.
hail from this region
Much
as
work.
well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But It's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Do you know?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
30 years?
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Other pieces.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Alright, let's turn in this quest. Electros have done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but haven't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve the old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. Such lengths to cultivate could coexist. We got so far to learn our tongue. Sure, everyone appreciates it. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for Trial tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandria. Of course, there are words and phrases where there's no equivalent. Those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Australians have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I see triple triad. Hold on. Got the gemstone trader, so let's go to the gemstone trader. Get the Swamp Dissension. Recommended. Give me the card. Just give me the card, it'll be easier. And we got the card, nice. Ah. A day in the life. in his ego around. That doesn't bore you with lengthy explanations. Let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. EOP's Halo is called. And speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to EOP Halo. Allow me to introduce you to Mahawaza, one of the most experienced farmhands in Alexandria. He's well versed in myriad farming techniques, wealth and knowledge he shared with other farmers, allowed this place to flourish. Queen, to what do I owe the sudden show of praise? My apologies for interrupting. We have guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria's crops. So I invited them here. Learn more of Alexandria, so I invited here to show our crops are grown. I hope that's alright. Rumors of visitors outside were true. What manner of host would be to deny some look around? Gather your majesty, though, also intends to check on here. No, you did too well. I sought to seize the opportunity to see how the farms are fair. Perhaps them with a few questions. Oh? I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It appears we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Go on ahead, I'll keep Sweet company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but give our position and front go around together. Fair point. You're not to let me out of your... Don't remain under Wicklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you know, and Phil's farmhand. Light level appears to be fine, and as for power source, what you know about my job? I'm in the field mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile enough. I admit it took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duty. I also manage the lamps we use in the field. We do the best we keep everything up to code. If you ever start a malfunction, it's up to me to fix it. Land and sky being what they are, ensure a rich harvest makes it constant. Honestly, enjoy it. The process. Both my parents being Alexandria and grow up knowing much of anything. Today's an opportunity to learn and grow. Ah, so you can Alexandria. Oh, unfamiliar face. Gaz is this time on site then. Here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is on the ground, much more spacious and equipped with temperature regulation system, harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. It also make it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergency. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electropes complicate our lives. It's a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. Presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower and processed, and they're fine their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but it takes a great satisfaction. So it is, which means we connected to the outside world again. Not that I've desired to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UUPC Halos, produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Petting the animals is an absolute joy. But I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it's nice talking to you. Give my regards to the Queen. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Gathered you had your fill speaking with the farmers, and let's return to Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farms? Curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people on the outskirts seem filled always. They take their duties with care. And what do you think of a little full? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we need no titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, it's very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome such harsh environments amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. System of control to distribute water to the field and livestock has been acting up lately. Acting up, you say? You don't worry, my queen. It happens very often. But simply, it takes in water that has strong lightning charge. You see some creatures that become charged up with the energy and they're released into the river we use as a source. The system returned to normal if those creatures dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg on it as an army. We could take care of that if you like. That would be most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the Val Resolve with Trella. Regardless of how the relationship between our nation may develop, our people in need, I want to help. Anonymous is ever stronger than I am. I shouldn't take long at all. Very well. Here's Lisa. Please take all the care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. dealt with. Oh, you're both all right. Thank goodness. Really need to have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat to them, so they're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guest. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Indeed. What's this? We won't even ask the Rolja's machines for help. Been making a concentrated effort to bolster his force, sparing but a fraction of the action. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike. Enough of Melissa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but speak the king of. Oh, she's right. Never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thank you for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful. It was a pleasure to meet them. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. Never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course you are my precious family, Olive. Good sorts. That element. You'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen. Yeah. If you recall that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty did. Come now, this is no laughing matter. As ruler, responsible for the welfare of the country's lives, one wrong decision and untold suffering. Failure is unknown. Now, I believe we're done with the farm, so let's move on, shall we? Okay, we got 3 quests to do. Those 3 quests. Natural selection. Wakawa has a produce pick problem. Not sure what you're doing here, but I certainly want to gift to Ronique and go and fetch me vegetable. Probably I'm trying to plan out my life with me. Can't decide. Won't be much trouble, I promise you. Go to UP Halo and speak to Shipemi. Bound to have a few seasons. was a guest who was touring the farm with Queen Queen. Something I can assist with. Ah, sell pork and send produce. You certainly find no shortage of it. Time of year we have glamorous corn, pumpkins, and your potatoes are my all-time favorites. I better get up here. Welcome back. Did you pick out something tasty? Excellent. Looks like baked potatoes are on the menu. Oh yeah, you silly that dish that hasn't. Oh. How many mounts do I have? I'll show you in a moment. I feel close in nature with every bite. Something you want to experience with the food produce that you ever keep. Anyway, thanks for the humor me. Here, it takes us. So there's a lot of mounts I don't have that I need to go farm on this character. Oh, mount guide. I have 101 mounts. That's a shop mount. Well, that's a paid for mount. That's a paid for mount. That's a spot mount. That's a paid for mount. Paid for mount. That's a paid for mount. Paid for mount. Technically paid for mount. That's a paid for mount. from from the Final Fantasy event that happened recently for Twitch subscribers. What am I missing? Got White Lantern, Rose Lantern, Brown Lantern, so Sonic Lantern. I think I know. Walk away. Uashi has a spray bottle with your name on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I know you. You touched the farm with Her Majesty, right? How about something a little more hands-on? I've been assigned a role of cleaner, and one of my duties is periodically application of, Here, I've marked a few areas that need treatment on the map. Take this extra strength debugifier and give them a good liberal coating. Let me know when you're done, okay? Pesticide. There we are. Welcome back. Thank you for ending that, by the way. Be some time before you need to worry about the Obglup. As cleaners, we're responsible for sanitation, waste disposal, recycling, even land maintenance. All in the name of keeping our home free of bacteria. And unlike the entire artificial Everkeep, we get lots of bugs here in the outskirts. Trust me, they'll move in if we let them. Oblogs in particular are the worst offenders. They spread disease through the germs they carry, and experimentation is non-negotiable problem. Extermination is non-negotiable. Problem is, they're generally predisposed to withstand even the harshest of environments. Makes them tough to kill. Personally, I find them kind of cute, but as a cleaner, I have a job to do. Never be able to eradicate them completely on account of their present breed. Thanks to your hard work, we found a few more moons. Worry about them again. Here, for a job well done. Miracle of a Love trope. The electrobe is used as recognizing the hell. It isn't Her Majesty's special guest. Did our electro capacity catch your eyes? Machine here is run on electrobes. Its capacitor serves as a battery, storing lightning energy as it rolls from all over the pylons. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you around and tell you more about him. Pique your curiosity, and let's head downstairs and see the problem. These are a food storage facility. By converting lightning energy to ice, we've created a refrigerator system. Spoilage. Godsend, I tell you that. Spots get a lot of rain and humidity, so if we didn't have a refrigerator, we'd be massive. After lightning energy is absorbed in the electric capacitors, power converter. Its function is stabilize the distribution of appropriate level of energy in each household facility. Look lost. For visual learner, let's pay a visit to the partitioned water tank on the north side of town. Right, so after the lighting energy is allocated to the residential grid, it utilizes its various variety of ways, one of which is the tank here. Normally it is a receptacle for filtering rainwater, but using electrodes and converting the lighting energy into fire, however, you can have hot water readily available at any mass hot water tank. Amazing, isn't it? Let's go and look at the control tower just up the stairs. These panels enable us to freely adjust every public visual. Utility manager monitors the operational status of each facility. Keep an eye out for any problems on a glamorous job. Well, I think that covers it. Let's go loop back around to the electro capacitor. So how would I do? Hopefully they answer all your most burning questions. Believe it or not, I'm not actually an engineer. I'm just an apprentice. Expecting the capacitor when you arrived. Thanks for letting me ramble, though. It's a great opportunity to brush up on my studies. Right. On the cloud, isn't it? On the clouds wouldn't take you back to Oscar. Already been back there. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with Fiend. Come and visit us anytime. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. Oh.
Redhead just looks like an evil rat.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
We're talking about
no more soul
Wuklamat.
cells?
Talking about Wuklamat.
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Is technically the healer, or the one of the main characters of this expansion.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Oh, I scared.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
Yes.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Of course you can't.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
they're actually very quick about explaining things. I find good about this is that unlike others, they're just so much. What's going on? How could Popone suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew her. Same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder. Only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can meet after the... Alright. Go and do that. God, oh God, he forgot everything. Don't you wish that could happen sometimes? Just blatant misrepresentation and for someone who was crazy about power, that would actually be a really good way. But no. Okay. Go ask around. Oh, an old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Think about the amount of energy needed. Oh wait, hold on, we'll get to that. Like, think about the amount of wait a minute, we'll get to that. I don't recall for someone until recently. As you said, it was a woman named Monica. Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just being taken up to the cloud. Again, what people normalize because of what they live through and experience, different cultures do all the time. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. Spent time here, I would remember. Like cannibalism? Well, I mean, in of itself, there's not a state that cannibalism is illegal. But the ways to go about cannibalism, almost every way to do it is illegal. But yes, there are cultures that do cannibalism, mostly cult cultures, though. Again, don't know if you're in a cult until you realize that everyone around you is doing something different that is contradicting to what your cult leader says. So, it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika, as if the memories of her have been purged from their minds. But such a thing might be done with magic. To alter a memory of so many at once would be tremendous. Would have felt a surge of aesthetic corresponding in the act. Ooh, I sense none of that in the sky, but I did notice something else. Right before Popone seemed got a light device on his. There'd be a connection. Someone had also said something about soul cells. Who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect it will only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery of Namika, perhaps we could search for Kawasi instead. He instead tries the Thunder Yachts. Should be in that direction. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Uh-huh. Come on. Give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be asking some questions. Granville, are you alright? You look like a ghost. It's not fine. Well, it went off in that direction. We're headed away. Well, let's try and track it down. Loading bubble. I'm gonna go pop it. Found it. The northeast. There must be bound for the lines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush into it quickly. So I'm reading something about FC Bridge. Even making bubble noises. Yeah. They're talking in Discord about how this is Yon Trail, and how they're telling the story without showing the story and a lot of stuff I've already brought up argumentally wise on stream. I will run it over and over and over again. But there's also some things in here that is just like, we go back to doing nothing. We are mentoring the Wiklamat. We are there. We are mercenaries. We are there to do a job. We're not there for vacation or end of the world. Of course we're not going to see it. Now, we could have played as Wiklamat more during some of these MSQ story bits, but that's about all. I heard a faint voice coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. Maybe a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make it out in this conversation. Really echoing. Let's keep going. Stay your ground. Oh yeah, I will eat on a dead horse.
What is this?
Arenville!
A trap?
We just talked about this.
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
You are.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
She's like,
All
what
I
the
ask
fuck?
is a little forewarning, but no.
She's like, what the?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
just replying to something. Somebody said it's unforgivable that my Warrior of Light would pledge herself to what and allow her to go off like that. Talking about the random trials. I have no problem with the trials. I wish they showed us more of the trials. By having us play as Wook. And it's only one. It really is only one. Alright, so. As far as I can tell, is indeed my mother. I think a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, I'll ask her. Okay. Gone and forgotten. Then we'll have a few side quests. Annabelle is conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Hear what she has to say. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldissian. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Here I ask the reason for your appearance. Oh, this is just the bodies I control remote. Use it for our operations. We're members of the resistance organization Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to support Zoologia's ambition. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can be found. I see. Whimsical appearance notwithstanding. Right, you are. The truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. That is. I expect you already noted everything you see. The dome, the buildings, the people, and the very earth beneath our feet. Huge empty. Stopping such a few is original mission. Does that mean you know who, what was? Afraid not. It was a long time ago. Statement of a legend and passed down to me. By the time we joined, our sole objective was to... We failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wears a strange device on your head. Does that mean something to your work? You mean this? The regulator is a pinnacle of electro technology that we don't wear is indeed related to our operation. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, the regulator of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. If you mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells and they can replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death. Such as an accident. Nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance, fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource of service rent. Avoid sent practicing others for their Acer. I expect that the act comes. Doesn't it dilute yourself as self? Sense of self? That is preserved through memory management, a process of regular discipline. In management! Everyone has forgotten that meat has existed. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers. Though if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration. This is how they preserve one's identities and sense of self. However, regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that its regulator forcibly extracts memories related from anyone wearing one. They do such a thing. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is what it meant by the memories in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and are archived in the frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. Just imagine if that was the random person in the city just drops. See, when a person dies of natural causes, the soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then the device of the facility where memories are separated from the soul. Result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Tasty. Level up! Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, remembered. Why the people are happy here. On the surface, is similar to Yokoi's policy, or philosophy. Nothing noble or comforting. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're using. Like the barriers encasing Alexandria is created to overcome the calamities that transform. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists use electrodes to devise a means to save what lives they could so that I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that trials will also a way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Dean didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. He was the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place, just as she wanted to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and so catty as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulator. That lives must die, someday dies. It's the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. Now, just the person who show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Going to see exactly. Come with me and you'll find out. $35 plus. Everyone here? Good. This is the responsibility of the Thunder Yards hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. For me, an acquaintance of mine, Rika, one of those hunters. We're gonna do some dailies. What are you doing here? So many friends. Apologies for my interruption. I was hoping you might desert me at work. Hunting you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed you were wearing special regulators like you aren't wearing any at all. Much too dangerous to be out here without one. Struck by lightning or attacked by people. I assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves, right? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangers aside, there isn't really much to say. Well, I say you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to get this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, there have been orders to clear. Some good they are, huh? These facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandra's image. So falls to hunter like... Given the dangers, we are well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up safe. Special selection of souls, though, for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see danger you speak of. Not too much to ask. Of course, in which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on old beasts. As you can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters nearby, there's a chance to draw something worthy of my... Do my job for me. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should eat delay while we can. This will do nicely. We'll help you. I'm fine, really. I'll face worse. Just watch. I like the look of it. Let's see those help. Oh no. Oh, preserve. Needs healing. Are we shocked? That was embarrassing. Beast caught me off guard. You're mad? Sisters, let us help. Told you not to worry. It'll only take a moment. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. What's the functioning of the regulators? I think I understand how now Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat. I'm not sure what we saw at the end. The regulator turned right. It was as if us. Smooth became. Don't tell me you empower yourself as a soul of a beast. Reminded of a serpent soldier we encountered at. Him cross paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved gorging us. He does a statement theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allowed hunters to carry that many swords. Well, I should be getting back to work. There I have it. Regulators can be loaded with 2 kinds of silver. Some people can be used ground to person. Actually, they can be sure that no one suffers. But the souls of beasts work much of the same fashion, imbuing you with their strengths of a chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of wolf, you grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in these must become veins or nails, claws, too more beasts. One forms the souls of other beings, more and more void sense. Unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, those here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve some cycle in which all within our dome are bound. Wrong. All wrong. It's indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own belief. Perhaps more shocking is that technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years. Civilization and reflections are surprising indeed. Overall, here our thoughts on souls are now important things. We know what powers Zeralja has. It's one thing to separate corporeal Acer from incorporeal Acer. Strip memories from souls entirely is unprecedented. No longer only Terralia's found powers. Zeralja has become a real threat to. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Okay, we're gonna take a small break from story and go to do some dailies. Okay, we should that we have got a couple quests. Welcome to Shattered. dum, dum. Oh, don't die. Ugh. Terrible. They should be able to finish that off. That's fine. And annoying. We're gonna have to go on a... We're gonna have to gain some points. Oh, I didn't realize that was dead. Okay. That give me my series up? Okay, series is still up. The season is over, so we'll go check out. I don't think we got anything, so it doesn't matter. Am I missing this off my... I am missing Full Metal Field off my... Huh. We did hit level 94. Train. Let's go and grab Fear and Lightning Underyard. The veteran hunter is sick of waiting around. I'm getting a quest to make up close and personal. Rough place for a stroll, ain't it? I'm impressed you made it out this far. Only my trainee had the same. Plan was to go out hunting together, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of her all day. Reckon Lightning's getting scared stiff. Supposed to meet here, so I'd rather not step away if I can help it. Just swing through the outskirts and look for a fresh-faced hunter quacking in her boots. Oh no, it's labyrinth, and I don't think this is part of my skills. Oh. Oh, we're I gotta go sit down during the next boss and chill. Do MSQ next and then play Sudoku. So. Wakey, wakey! Have you guys ever seen Solo Leveling? This is how we do this fight. All right. I think I'm gonna make tea after this. Make all that boss and stuff. Fight scene. Just sit back and watch. I'm gonna make some. we're in hell. Yeah. I'm taking a small break from reading. Just doing some dailies. I'm gonna make some tea coming up, and then we'll go into some MSQ, and then do some Sudoku. Depending on the MSQ, of course. Dude, what is this type of push? Who's Psycho? Let's go! That's insane. During Sanctuary, I am going to take a quick BRB, and then we'll get back to we'll do MSQ roulette, and then we'll get back to these side quests, and then get to the MSQ. I don't know which way. Alright, we're back, and I've got tea steeping right now. Not ready yet. But it is steeping. And I got something to show, because... Oh wait, close my door 1 moment. I don't know. Alright, we're back. Okay. Door's closed fully. But it's not like I can... This is funny, hold on. Let me show it. Because every time I make tea on stream, you know, for on a break on stream, I always think of this. It would be... Is he? Find it. Yes, I've shown it before. Oh, here it is. This is not the exact original creator, but it's still funny, so.
Gonna tell me tea tastes different if you put it in hot water? You're putting it in cold water? Radish, answer the question, Radish. Yeah, I thought for like 5 years that people just put it into hot water to speed up the teaification process. Didn't realize there was an actual reason. You don't have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes?
Why are you putting it in the microwave to boil it?
Do you think I have the patience to boil water on a stove?
It takes less than a minute!
Besties, your stovetop powered by the fucking sun?
How long does it take you to boil a cup of water on the stove?
Like 7 minutes!
Just stick the mug on top of the stove on medium heat, and it boils in like 2 minutes. Less than that, and you use a saucepan.
You're putting the whole mug on the stove on medium heat! Your stove is enchanted. Every single person in this post is a fucking lunatic. Do none of you own a fucking kettle?
None of you own a fucking kettle. I don't know who the original creator of that is, but it's just fun. We love the Brits. Do none of you own a kettle? And that's gonna get copyright striked on YouTube, but that is fine. I'll remove it off the YouTube. Just how it is. for whatever reason, the original creator's like, hey, I did. Congrats to you. It's funny. Want to know who you are? Anyway, let's continue on with this side quest, and then we'll move on to the MSQ roulette. Can I help you? Ooh, lemon ginger tea is so good right now. My mentor asked you to come find me. Oh no, Will. I'm not proud to admit this, but the lightning is making me weak in the knees. Not good, in a good way. It wasn't embarrassing having just met, but it always helps to settle my nerve when others hunters would cheer me on. Ask you to do the same. Okay, Riku, chill out. Yeah! Not to say it like that. Thanks, that helps a little bit. I think I feel brave enough to finally step foot out there. Start losing nerve. I hope you'll be there to cheer me on again. You're on in the middle of the lightning. He's not even going that far. No, I can't do it. I just can't. Oh, thanks. Looks like I can ask you something. How are you not terrified of pylons? I know they function as a relay point for the energy gathered out here, but quite literally attract lightning. Strike is like an explosion rattling to my bones. I hate it. It's still not much safer staying out here, so if I may keep going, if you stop again, I need you to really psych me up, okay? I don't know. I spent hours dodging lightning for a frickin' weapon. What? Where's my lightning dodging minigame? Can't take it anymore. I want to go home. Let's go. Who are you? You're a hunter, aren't you supposed to be? I know it makes no sense like that. Your moral support is a tremendous help right now, sir. I'm so close to Rendezvous Point, but the roar of lightning really isn't helping. I'll pretend that, Asteria. Yes, it's just a big bloodthirsty Asteria. Oh, that's much better. A frickin' fiend coming after you is much better than that of... So I think one of these days I'm gonna sit down and do the FF10 speedrun again. I also still want to do an FF14 run, just maybe. My trainee here told me the whole story. You lit a proper fire in her belly, eh? To her credit, she did well on the hunter's exam. I reckon she got promise. Not like she's the only one who's nervous about the lightning any. Besides, the wonder and the encouragement seemed to took a court. If you'll excuse it, monsters. Yeah. I need to clean up my inventory. So, I'm gonna go do that really quick. I've got no room in my inventory. I'm gonna go guess trolley so I can go get my marks as well. I'll teleport back to the outskirts. Do those side quests. I have also all those to do soon enough. Frickin' okay. Trust items. Go down. I'll clean out this containers. Most likely, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff that aren't associated with gemstones, and I can go and gather them later. Anything that's not a time thing or associated with gemstones, I'll just gather later. Okay, much better. Actually. I also have to buy more. Then we're also gonna come over here and collect her. $400. I can get us a. We'll do. Go back. We'll help that corn servant. Refined taste. This is the last place you would expect to find the corn servant. My, what a pleasant surprise. I hope you've been well since the appearance of this particular place. And first hearing the rumbles of the stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder, but sure enough, indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance. Would that I could make myself seen to them. But I can but assume it was fate that guided you here to see them, give them help in need of deserve. Please follow me and I shall take you to them. The corn servant! Hey, I'm gonna switch out the minion. Who do I have follow me? And the minion's great. It's definitely not the minion. Try vegetables from the outskirts, they say. Who can stand to eat the spill? I can't do it, I won't! A man of Everkeep deserves better than this. This perfectly manufactured ration of the production facility full of diverse with nutrients, I could easily work for days with little rest. Yes, I can starve myself until my work is done. A rather sophisticated palate, I would seem. Perhaps I take a generous helping of kernels, apply a little heat, and pop. I can't do pops right now. I don't know why. Yeah, I can't do pops right now. Yeah. Pop, pop, pop. There! Just a little sink of my popped corn. What in the blazes is this? This is absolutely delicious! Light and fluffy, yet also crunchy and perfectly salted. I've never seen some Solution 9. You say this is made from a vegetable? It appears that plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. Do I owe the farmers an apology? Haha! The popcorn was a rousing success. He convinced himself that food should simply be taken as they are, never realizing it could become so much more given the right preparation. If he was heartened to see something so simple as pop kernel could give him a newfound appreciation for. And with that, I believe our work here is done. I can scarcely imagine where my search for bellies and needed nutrients will take me next. Whatever that may be, I should be glad to see you there. Safe travels, my friends. Yeah, we're gonna switch minions out. Let's go to my minion guide. Okay. Got the Fenrir pup, which is adorable. Of course, we got the white off Scanich. Have to just call. This one's pretty cute. Look at it! It's adorable! But it's not the minion I want. I don't know which minion I want yet. Oh, we also have the Taco Takoto. Another flying one. Okay. This one's cool, cute. But if her golem is cute, I think we're gonna go with you. Yes. You know, it's a jellyfish. I don't know where you get this one. Let me take a look quick. I think I got this out of the grab boxes. Oh, it's Submarine Ventures. Okay. Okay. I don't feel so bad of getting that out of the boxes. You can do stress testing. Dorian's uncertain is palatable. Pardon me, adventure, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather trouble predicament. Earlier today, we sent soldiers and asked to test our improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there. Can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the looks of you, you can handle a fair share of dangers, yes? Could you go out to the Sunder Yard and see if you can find them for me? Wait, you saved my life! For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just happened to be passing through. Research your friend you find me, didn't he? Better head back and explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. I mean, it's 4 hours, but still, my friend. The hunter told me everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such swift action. Soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also provides to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the Sunday Yard. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they should be correcting the glaring flaw in design? Rest assured, the engineers will charge with all about sorry for trouble. I hope a small token was sufficient compensation. Auntie knows best. Nikita's fretting over her young charge if she is wont. Oh, Shalon, what am I to do with you? I keep telling you to take hunters with you when you leave town. If it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yuppie's? Hello. I told you ever set the water district right. No, I could really use someone with your talents right now. The woman in charge of that very farm. I left her a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she'd walked up the hill to the east of the farm. My minion's getting a little too close to her. To relieve your young Chitona, name of Flocky. Now off you go and thank. Doing both of the requests for. That's smart. I mean, I like to do them story based because that's how we're playing the game, but normally I'll just collect them all. gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here in the middle? Aunt Nakane sent you after me. Makes two people save my life then. Coming with me to see her. Want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing the poor, reckless fool of a girl. Not a child anymore, Shalom. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you. I'm Shaloki. I'm in charge of Yuppie Hello. To tell you the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I electro-op engineer. For some reason, and I am not Nakane, the farmer's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. How we get your name, hero? Artemis rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That name you'd best not forget, Shalom. Dead were enough for him. Now, what in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You're acting strange of late. Clearly you're hiding something. Really no getting past anything past you, is there? Fine. I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it for now, right? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvest has been over here. I can't for the life of me figure out why. Staff are doing great work, and the former engineer, I can say for certain that the proper work. Check the pylons and read out what's. No, there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it'll get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate your taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shul. I can't help you. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Artemis, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your ideal of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something. He's right, I can certainly use an unbiased perspective. Help me, Artemis. They'll settle, then you need to have a good meal. Have a seat and Auntie Natty will fix up some vegetables. Oh, actually, we're gonna take a break for a moment. Put it random for can do a hunt trait. I gotta spin my Poedex really quick. I don't know how many marks we have, but doesn't matter. We're gonna do a hunt train really quick because it's a nice distraction. Hold on, I gotta go check something. Oh, others are gray. I think we're gonna go late tonight, stream-wise. Might have to make food or go get food. I'll be streaming late tomorrow. Have to get more water. Make more tea. No one come. Oh wait, we want to switch to level 1. This will get us more seals. Let's rank first. As long as it doesn't get footballed, we'll be fine. Here to level sync for the fate. Ugh. All right. How am I attacking? Can I get full marks for that? Oh man. Oh, we got a couple more of these. Can I get full marks here? If we landed one more hit, we would have got. Because it doesn't make sense to teleport. I can still. Got 906. Having my. I've got. I got 4,006. Oh, somebody pulled. Fine, just slow down. And the reason we are doing it on a level 100 is for the skills here. They'll slowly build up and it'll allow us to buy gear and such for other classes. Well, I can just farm 710 gear. That's not an issue. But I think this is going to be, Angel? That might be. I mean, it could be technically her, but I think it's going to be No, Minotaur normally likes to stick to the outsides. This is Minotaur. Angel's up there. Oh? -6. You're looking -60. Hits 650. -60, 710. I would have capped. I probably won't hit that. I might. Still have a couple zones left, so. I would have been a better. But then the coin skipper, then there would be any coins. Out of all of them, this guy's one of the more tanky ones. Thanks, Milkshake. Have a good one. Oh. So much. So much time. I do daily a little bit later. Continue side quest chain. After this. We just hit 500, so we're a third of the way on our A ranks. There we go. I would open myself up just immediately, but not happen. It's a pretty good thing. That way we didn't cap. If we had one more mark, we would have capped. So. Overcapped. Poetics. Need 54 of these. What? I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm not even gonna put the BRB up. Gonna order some really quick. Place the sword. All right. Should be a little bit of time. About 18 minutes. I'll pick it up soon. Well, let's get this quest going. Range. Euphrates Dirt. Velocity is ready to dig into the mystery. All right, Artemis, it's time to get started. I suppose I've already started, but you know what I mean. First things first. Take a look at the fields and see if you can spot anything that is unusual. Go ahead and make ready, Shiro. As Coinkeep, remiss to overlook the matter of Artemis' payment before leading him along shortly. Okay then. Meet me at the bridge just outside of town when you're ready. Forgive me, Artemis, but I wasn't entirely honest just now. You will of course be paid for your service. Else I want. A personal favor asked of you. It concerns Chilo. She was born after the land's fusion. His parents, well, none of us can remember them. Town folks have all been doing their best to look after her. I suspect she may struggle with until she can talk to us. For reassignment by the government. For an outsider like you, however, I suspect she'll be willing to open up. Perhaps you could find quite a moment during the investigation to talk with her. Thank you, Artemis. Helped so much, appreciate. Votes counts, of course. Run along and don't forget to meet up with her at the Southern Bridge. Southern Bridge it is! Oh, my minion. Oh, my boy! There you are. Auntie really talked your ear off, didn't she? Well, I'll spare you my idle chit-chat. Walk these fields with Her Majesty, right? What was your first impression? Be honest, don't hold back. Any look or critique might help. I'm farming this weather. Oh, I didn't realize that was an issue. Now that I think about it, the place you usually get more sunlight in the past. That's why it's called Yasulian, after all. The clouds dry in the Shotonaton. The only tanks to electrical technology the farm has survived this long. Specifically those pillars at the center of each field. A true godsend, converting lightning energy not into just water, but also fire to stave off the cold and earth to replenish the soil. Were the first things I sought to check, but they perfectly functional. Still, you have a point. It isn't exactly prime farmland. Maybe there's an underlying problem with the soil that can be mitigated with our tech. In any case, I say we roll up our sleeves and examine the field more closely. I'll take the east side and you, the west is all yours. Sound good? Great. If you spot anything out of the ordinary, just give a shout. Likewise, if I find anything, you'll be sure to hear it. Now, the fact that you're killing off all the bugs. Mac. Just a thought process. Soil is well drained and just the right amount of moisture. It affects the actual pillar. Perhaps in any case, nothing appears. I'm not crop rotating, is that going to be the issue? Soil's nice and crumbly, owning not just the electro pillar, but the delicate maintenance and farm hands here. No glaring issues. Soil is slightly more dry. Evidently, the electro pillar is doing its job. If you listen carefully, you can make a muffled crackling sound underground. I want to hear about this. To the west, you should praise Shaloki. Strange crackling sound you heard. We'll leave after this quest. Open up BRB. Feels where you heard the funny sound. Well, he'll be. There it is. It sounds to me as though it's coming from deep underground. I'm impressed you caught it with those little ears of yours. Well. So, should we start digging? You know, the soil feels a little too warm. What's that smell? Mushroom. Found something. It's a box and some sort of measurement device. That's enough crackling you. Now, let's see what's inside the box. Papers. Someone's report. It looks like it was... Shaloke from UP. Concerns about toxic extraordinary... Yup. UP? How does the farm founder know my name? And why would the pen me the letter? Writing regarding my concern for the future of this farm, as well as any other... This farm survived by mere mercy of its technological support. The same crops are planted again and again over a sustained period of time. There's a chance that you don't believe it. This is precisely the problem we're having. Brilliant discovery, Artemis. You sit down and read everything that's written. Don't tell that Knockett about this. Told you, it's crop rotation. I don't know how many cross turrets. I'm gonna guess 5. Welcome back. That gleam in your eye tells me there's been progress. Where's Charlotte? The letter with her name on it, buried in a box in a field. Her eyes must be glued to the page even. Wish I could offer you more details about UP. Those memories must be taken to the cloud. Sure, it must seem very strange to you that we forget the dead. Even we struggle to come to... But we all came to the same conclusion. For all citizens to make a life for ourselves out here, we have to wear regulators, all of us, even baby children. At any rate, what matters is that you managed to find a lead. Carry on with the investigation. Not let me hold you by. Right. So I will be back. We will enjoy this. I'm going to see how many quests there are on here. 4. Only 4, and there isn't a connection quest. Cool. That's fine. I'm just gonna go pick up food, and we'll be back. finish up this side quest. What she left behind. Nakate has an idea of where Shaloki might have gone. Sholo said she wanted to sit down and read, did she? In that case, I suspect she's at the control tower right about now. The facility is a house of tower electro equipment. She's been haunting the place ever since she was a child. Anytime she needs to read something without distractions, like as not, you'll find her there. Why she goes to take it was the tower, I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I'll mark it on your map. Go and check it out on her, would you? Would you be a dear? You kindly. You are. Get back up. Oh. That's not. Gotta run back around. I missed my jump. Oh, hello, Artemis. Perfect timing, actually. I just finished reading over the report. Turns out Yupia was a Shinona woman. Apparently she's also, well, we'll get into that later. More importantly, this report, details a major problem we foresaw impacting the farm's dedication down the line, which was to say right about now. Easily solvable. He says here she buried this microbiology colony counter as her findings so that the moment this particular problem started to manifest in the fields, the alarm would sound and draw someone's attention. Now I wanted to ask, have you ever been to Yasuyo Station? Reports here suggest a solution for our problem, but it requires a special device she apparently left all the way over at the station. While you're saying anything, don't worry, I won't be running headfirst in danger on my own account. Assuming, of course, you would accompany me there. Thank you, Artemis. Whatever preparations you need to, then meet me at the Halo. I'll be waiting. Halo, I'll be waiting. I can escort, man. Okay. All set, excellent. So, about the problem with the farm, according to the report, is caused by declining harvest and infestation of X-rays, a type of toxin slime molecule. The electro pillar fertilizes the soil. Everything on the ground stands to benefit, good or bad. That's why the farmhands weed the field so aggressively. But by hiding out of sight under the topsoil, the X-rays have free reign of drawing vital nutrients away from the crops. The more they multiply, the smaller our yield. In short, if we to save the crops, we need to exterminate the X-rays. And to do that, we'll need a device that stores at the station. Are you with me? But what I don't understand why Yupia would store the report and the device in two separate locations. It'd be easier to put them in the box. Oh well. No point in wondering, I suppose. Shall we be off then? long walk. Here we are at Tashpania, Adni, where the Stones howl. Yippie's reports claim they both Shianati Nakane live here. Then the lane changed, and so directly the entire village was but flung into danger. That's when Queen's Fiend turned up. After some discussion, it was decided that the village would take refuge in Everkeep. While most were content to stay there, some grew to miss the feels of nature beneath their feet. They decided to really settle on the outskirts. Auntie and the others could be living in high life until 9 right now, if they wanted. And decided they remained loyal to the land. Dusty old town means the world to me, Artemis. I really took on the role as engineer so I could help make life easier for everyone. I'm going to be responsible for the farms, and it'll be up to me to solve this problem, whatever they may need. And the station coming up now, just over the hills southeast. I'm not in any hurry to cross the finish line though. Slow and steady wins the race just as well. Seems like a downright waste. It's a little elbow grease. These houses could be good as new. But I suppose it's too far from safety of Everkeep. No, this reminds me. Apparently the Tawanta and the Shidota used to be sworn enemies. Can you believe it? But then some king, Guluj something or other, meddled and rift between the two people. They came to share the land peacefully. It all happened before Auntie was born. So who knows how many decades ago that was. They act as minions. We want to hit this, I want to get the info, but hide. There we go. We come quite a ways now. Look at the view of Everkeep. While I was little, I attended school there and the other kids from the outskirts. That's where I learned all I needed to work on the electro grid. Yuppie wrote in her report that she once took those same classes. She says the mystery machines were now a new frontier. She couldn't help but want. That's when she used the knowledge to gain from her former education to build up Yuppie's halo. Curious as she was about technology, it seemed natural. It's her true passion. I think about all the love and care that went into Halo. I'm not sure I have any business taking charge of it. Well, nearly there now. Let's hurry and secure Yuppie's device. Really a sight to behold, isn't it? I hope someday we get to see those huge train things running on it, like the old days. Always had my suspicions, but now seeing it in person, I think it's actually been here before, back when I was younger. All my life, I thought it was a silly dream I had. I remember walking along the tracks, hand in hand with some grown-ups while they talked to me about the station, the lands beyond. Now I think I might know who it was. Here we are at Ulysses Station. Quite the trek, huh? Before the land fused, people flocked here in droves, but these days, no need to state the obvious, I suppose. How to retrieve Yuppie's device. I think it was in the building here. Large cover, bottom shelf, at the very back. Aha! Here we are. Apparently the special transformer has already been attuned to the farmer's pillars. I should force the X-ray out in the open. You remember what I told you before? How the pillars convert power into lightning into nutrients to help the soil? The X-rays turn seal those nutrients for themselves. This device will halt the conversion, fueling a massive energy current straight into the ground. One fell swoop, the beasts will be deprived of their food source and given a nasty shock besides. To escape the shock, they'll have no choice but from fruit bodies and burrow to the surface. That's Wayne Strike, or at least that was Yuppie's plan anyway. She is incredible. She realized our soil was at risk of attacking fungi. We planned our detailed countermeasure decades in advance. I can scarcely believe someone as middling as me could have a mother so... How long have you known? I found some sort of official documents together with the rest of the report. They said upon Yuppie's death, her daughter was given full control of the farm once she reached adulthood. Now I've come of age, I've been put in charge of the farm. What else am I to think but that she must be my mother? It feels like something of a storybook, a tale of a humble vigiler who was, in truth, a descendant of a great hero. I'm no descendant. But Yuppie is no work of fiction. She is real, and she walks these lands just as I do now. When I first resigned to Yuppie's Halo, I thought that there must have been some mistake. Why me? Were surely countless others more capable. I still haven't found my answer yet, but it's one thing for certain. This, I won't let her legacy wither and die on my watch. At least now we got a tentative solution for the farm's X-ray infestation. Let's head back to the outskirts and set about plotting Yuppie's plan into motion. You know something? I think I've come to understand why she hid the device all the way out here. I think maybe now that I'm a woman grown, she wanted me to see what become of the life we once had. Just a theory of mine. Oh, great. We got teleported back. Cool. After a long walk, I'm sure it must be tired as I am. We'll end our experimentation plan soon enough. For now, let's both take a moment to rest. Thank you for walking with me. I'll see you when you get back. All that she carried. Velocity is eager to mitigate the mushroom menace. Perfect timing, Artemis. I just finished explaining everything to Auntie here. Now, I always wondered why the government would assign you to the Yuppie Halo. I never imagined it would founder's daughter. Honestly, I think it would have been better to have chosen someone who was there from the beginning. Someone like you, Auntie. I don't even remember my mother, and yet it's because of her that I was promoted to the head of Halo. I may not be qualified to solve all the farm's problems, but I can at least solve this one. Artemis, it's about time I evict those unwanted tenants. Once you're ready to get your hands dirty, meet me over the control towers. There's one last thing we need. Well, for heaven's sake, here I thought she was worried over something serious. If anything, we're relieved that a local was chosen for the sure, she may be inexperienced. We all know she's got a good head on her shoulders. She'll throw it into it. I understand this whole ordeal has been a lot of trouble, Artemis, but I want you to know how much I appreciate all your help. But now I hope you'll forgive a little worrying on my part, but do you realize functioning X-rays are extremely mushroom monsters, yes? More troublesome than they look, so please be careful. There you are. Are you ready, Artemis? As soon as I integrate this transformer into the controls circuitry, those electro pillars are going to send lightning straight into the ground. Your job will be to survey the eastern and western field and stamp out any fungal fields that sprout up. This is the communicator, and await my signal. Our plan begins as soon as you get in position at the farm. Testing, Artemis. Can you hear me? The transformation is connected in the standbys. To activate, the X-rays are going to come crawling up at full speed. Telling how many we ought to expect, so be on your guard. Oh, it's just the easy guys. Oh, man. I thought we were going to have a real fight on our hands. Whatever. Not a care in the world. Artemis, how's it go out there? You hurt? How many were there anyway? Wow, that's incredible. You don't even sound out of breath. Well, is it ready for round two? Reroute transformation on the field on the other side. Once you're all done, meet me near the bridge. I really owned you one, Artemis. With any luck, the X-rays should be well and terminated. No matter of changing the soil. Now the matter of changing the soil, of course, and taking measures to prevent future. Thanks to you, the Halo is on the road to recovery. Hello, dear. Do you still have misgivings about your reason? None of us are upset by the idea of you taking charge of the Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking it. Isn't the life you wanted? It's not too late to change your mind, you know. Thanks, Auntie, but I think I'll be just fine. It's always been a dream to give back to the community that raised me. Yeah, I see it. Giving more direct opportunity. I only need a little more time to come to terms with it. I was walking to Yusilia station with Artemis. I remember that I used to make the same trip with someone else. Yuppie, probably. Tell me stories of her. Built this farm so people could survive the outskirts. That was ever her dream. And I think she wanted more than anything to rebuild Tasha Papiani and a station. That's the dream I like to realize, and I can't be done if I'm content to stay here. I don't know for sure what my next step will be. But I have a lot of ideas. Oh dear, should the Winekeeper be concerned? I won't. Now then, Artemis, if it weren't for you, we may never got to the bottom of this. At the risk of repeating myself, thank you for helping and caring. Helped us more than you would ever know. And I've actually really enjoyed our little trip to the station. Next time I have business out there, better clear your schedule. Embracing oblivion. Colossi regards with you was was concerned curiosity. Plus, you've gained the insight to use the soul of Alexandria. I'm shocked. I know I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to adjust it all, but for now, let's head back to the Earth sky. That's right. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head to the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and value is playing at a wide gulf between Leola and Alexandria. While Zoroja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's... Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies with the enormous power ever. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That we work with Kahu and her people to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with them. Well, I just met them, I know, but we should be quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zerul Jah. Being too claims to be an odds with the king. Oh man, why you would cooperate with Oblivion? Simple really, their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. Greater risk was working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zerul Jah, he must assume that this arrangement with Sphene was not made without... All I know is that I would be hesitant, heartening to have allies, and I think everyone would agree that any help it would welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind them. Without seeing her in flesh, I can't rule out the possibility. If it turns out to be a trap, we'll endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Zola. As you say, we have no proof that it's really Kahuki. I'll make it my proposal full awareness. Whenever we're going to war and striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we'll hope to do anything. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. Remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when time comes, strike down Zerul Jah for good. What more? I trust you, Erenville, and you've always had great instinct, honed by your time of training. What if I'm wrong? What sentimental cloud my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way with you. Fine, if you set this on this, then I say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Kahuki, there's something I need to tell you about your people. I came here for no other reason than to strike down Zerul Jah. But I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and our people. As Val resolved falls to me. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zerul Jah. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him one. I realize that it's sudden and it's a gamble to trust someone you only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. And you say it, and our goals align. I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If we had proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son is with you, and the fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. As decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kaoki. Everyone, together, we'll achieve this great thing. Achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Now, let's not waste time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside that tower? After fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level. While Queen Fiend has a poor chance of going out in public, he seldomly shows himself. And what's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even the commanders are privy to that information. But he knows where he is at a given time. It could be only the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Triola again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen, and since there's also the possibility that he leaves everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Triola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so he's bent on proving himself stronger and invested in the right of secession. He challenged me to strike him down and wanted to duel show everyone that he's superior to Dawn Servant. He won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Why hasn't he appeared and given you a chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. He won't design to appear. We'll force him to do so. Even with the greatest gathering intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Triola again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Triola requires that Zul'Jah lead his forces through vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on day and night. The strategy could certainly be viable if we proceed with it. It should warn the outside. Indeed, there's a need to time to prepare these. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola and make sure that even keep our command appraised of development. You leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word for the first sign of movement. Since we have a plan! While we wait for Zul'Jah to move, you'd be well to be prepared for battle. Even familiarizing with the technology that empowers us. In turn, go use the Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we've located right inside the tower in Residential District 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. My only question is how to get used to the checkpoint. Oh, about that. Fiend said she'd make us so we can enter without issue. You did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over this. If I recall correctly, her words was that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come meet me at the tower's entrance. Before you headed out, give us a moment to introduce yourself properly, eh? After all, names are as good to know when working together. While Oblivion here has operated all over, we're the main crew. I'm Geode, the leader of the Side Owl, and dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wakawi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised here in the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and friends. It explains the resemblance. Wakawi is a Twanta name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Turul and our father is Alexandria. They wanted to honor both cultures. A beautiful name. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I think I carry a part of her with me. So what makes you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with the soldier over just. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released, but when months went by, no words from him about him, we made the decision to remove our regulator. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They're all forgotten about him now. I've known him. Bastard. And even here, he thinks nothing is. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. I'll introduce yourself to you. Go on. Pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is a Wakaton name, I haven't the faintest how St. Taros had to be. My dream to go and see you, it was my own eyes, our mother's home. Once peace is restored, you can come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they've got good hearts, so... Shapaya, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Koakia. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, I'll let you go now. Feel free to use the cider as you like. Meanwhile, at Neverkeep.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argo's align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Solution 9. Wiklamat is eager to head to Everkeep. Right. Wallachia is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Ah, there you are. Queen Sweden has registered a guest. She should be able to march right in. She hasn't? Then you may have some form of zoological Lewis. Nothing for it but to see if Sweden has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friend. My companion and I would like to pass if you... Outrunner guide for unidentified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanied civilized unidentified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Suite. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was super worried. Follow me, everyone. Mission 9 awaits. Close to the end of the MSQ.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliyollal. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elenesphere, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
We're not gonna talk to a Clement. We're gonna explore first. was here that I got one of them. There we go. All right. Well, what have we here? I thought I knew all the promoted tradesmen who passed through Sushinine. Come to sign a contract, I trust? You needn't fuss over yourself over the details. Our arrangement is really simple. You provide me with product, I compensate you for said product with scripts. Man of your expertise must surely recognize such a offer when he... Verona! In truth, it was Central who first introduced trade with scripts. Been brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Ono, but will be well paid for your contribution to scripts, naturally. Her sister. Splendid, simply splendid. You'll agree that it's still. You only make deliveries when it's. Here to the most beautiful and profitable partnership. Ona! Access. First, we're gonna tune the main one. Alien and all three. Every singing. That one? I did, okay. The tome. That would be a sightseeing lot. Yes, now that's a name I haven't heard in time. Seriously. My twin sister, and I haven't seen her for long. I was trapped during great joy to know. Well, pardon me for asking. Always makes bold strokes in her. I've added my own notes. Portable, but best. Every event, entry. A younger, I would set out in searches of sense of self. Thanks to you, I feel lighter than I. There's one. You have better things. Erica. Ernie Lee. I don't know if we go open the sightseeing lot. I've just heard this. I've been sleeping. Looking around for Luminous Solution 9 before we move on. I don't remember where all of them are, so we're gonna be looking for them. I don't know what they would be. Oh. Okay. Get rid of the. Oh. I love just taking screenshots of the area, man. We're just looking for our lovely tool. Just looking for a vista. There you are. Gotta buy some air wheels. 7.5 mil. I guess we'll go pull that out. There should be something over here. We're gonna extract some kill. Grab a form. think that's gonna be everything for the solution. Yep. Okay, let's go see what Clement. Towers inside a tower. It seems that I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like we're getting lost. If anyone can turn around and go back the way. Ugh, at a crossroads already. This place is too much. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Made up my mind. Let's head to that building.
Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you said?
Yes, an important one.
I think that's what we're gonna call Final Fantasy for now. Jump into some Stardew. Need a break.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
30 quests left! Oh, MSQ quests left!
I do understand.
Raids,
All too well.
Bozja, and relics.
Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one.
But yeah,
Look,
that's a good point to start.
you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
And that's where I'm gonna call it. So I will catch you guys more likely tomorrow. We'll do some more MSQ, all that, and have some good time.